Hello! Sorry about that. Hello everyone. Terry Wizavals here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I feel squishy, even though I'm like, I got all this stuff I need. Like, I'm augmented up, basically. I got all good things, but it feels like I'm not really doing any good damage. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And I hope it's just me thinking that overthinking things and stuff like that, but yeah, it's just what was I doing? I mean, I know I was going to continue on with my story quest, but I did this for a reason. Oh! Yes. I don't have this yet. Alright. Oh, totally forgot. Oh, speaking of, for those who do not know, PvP, work on it. Try and get as much as you can, because as soon as the 7.0 patch is done, Series 5 ends. And I'm almost there. I want to get that armor for my Reaper. Boy. This is why I have Mercury. Alright. Hello, Pokey. I know not who you are, but I guess she liked my cosplay. That's the only thing I can think of. Ooh, it's over here. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so see. Disappointed! I was hoping for the miraculous Wondrous Tales. Crap! Looks like I need to go and get a new one of those. Damn. Yeah, let's... Needed cheer. And if I'm flying so low, it means I'm flying free. Ah. So the chair I was gonna get today apparently got delayed, so... Oh. Hi. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, it got delayed, and I should be getting it tomorrow. But it's real good. It's leather, so I'm gonna go this way. Let's see. 60. Good. Okay. How do I increase it? Oh. Oh, man. Nah. Colucia. Okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
that over there? Alright. Crapshell Beach. Alright. Eulmore. Ugh. Well, that's fair enough. Right. Secret. Head south along the coast to eventually come to a fisherman's shack. Ivor keeps an eye on everything? Wow, that's a bad pun. Something about time? Okay. A spring of time. Hobgoblins? Oh no. Go away and leave my sight, and take with you this endless light. Cat wants out. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. Whew. Kill. Oh. Dang it. Emote. Okay. Ah! I see. Northwest. They're all up there, aren't they? I'm gonna have to get someone to help me, like, try and find these, because I really want to try and fly around. That's good. All right. With no rain or anything, I'm surprised if there's any crops to grow, because, you know, endless sun, endless light. There's no clouds, no rain. At least none. I wanna get powerful. Oh. Ah. Oh, I should have left. Right north. Shoot. Oh, crud. Caretaker's gone. Hasn't been in there for a while, apparently. No.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh, no. Alfie.
'Tis good to see you, my
no.
friend.
He has on a poncho. No.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I'm more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yeah.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Yeah.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Okay, fully charged.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
So you had to ask.
And so we take to the road once more.
Whoa. That's weird. All right. I'm driving. Whoa. That's a big iguana. Get in, Alfie. We're going shopping. Alright. Nothing compared to this stuff for me. Yeah. Look. Yeah, I've been told of them. Yeah. Now then. Ooh. I'm gonna level this up. I'm gonna do this for at least level 71 and that dungeon. Yeah.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Who are you?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, right. What's this?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
Oh, what the heck?
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Can I kill them? Please.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Gaudy outfits to have the entertainment at.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Sounds about right.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
That's creepy.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
That looks nasty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know the twist ending of this, but even looking at it, that looks nasty. That they are holding a butt.
For you.
Ah, oh,
Enjoy.
thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement
Fishy?
just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Alfie. That was a bad pun. That was a terrible pun. I don't like how she looked at me. I do not like that look. Sort of gives me old London town vibes. More like a circus than anything. Disprove Eulmore. Well, I should hope so. Tataro's definitely... I don't even think Tataro ever talked to you about that. Sure. Ooh, I don't like that guy. back to the Crystal Tower to the east. It's a better armor. Yeah. Sometimes I've done this and things. Alright. Now. The Clusteria. Pardon me. Kryptonite. Where are my pants? Where are my pants? I have no pants! Okay. It looks horrid. It's horrible. Random deity. Hello there.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Ready-hearted gold, you know that? Ah, crud!
This was but one path. There will be others. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that
I wasn't expecting that. What do we got? What do we got? Symbol, that's it. That probably did nothing, but hey. got me up to halfway. Hey! Another ether current. We all get faster. Still feel the rest of the news. Seriously, what the hell? going as cheese because I want to do Lakeland. Go to the Crystarium Crystal. Assistant. I swear, this place feels... I don't know, I think I've seen... similarly... a likeness in other Final Fantasy games. 12, I think. Oh, of course. Now they have those. Noise. The only thing I care about the side missions are the 8th ones. That's it. That's all I care about. This one's closer. Hello. Huh. Oh no. A little bit faster. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. this light, but at least it's shaded a bit. A little bit faster. Parasite, then. They're creepy.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Of course.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true. Bureau of Immigration. Ooh, pardon me. Yes. You. Oh, oops. Certainly is glamorous. I'm Alpha. I'm not. This is totally places. Alright.
New life in paradise. Already I'm liking this place less and less. Peppers, please. Oh dear. Hey, excuse me? Wow. Yeah. That's not that bad. Do I? Sure. What's up? Ah. Oh, this guy. Alfie. Elsie would have been drying her hair by now. She just... So head to the very top then. Good to There's my girl precious. So wait. Dang it. Locked up, they won't let me out. Special permission is required. Excuse you.
Oh, who's this then?
I didn't know that. Huh. I was not aware there was that size of blind type.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Dramatic much?
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy!
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Alfie. I don't know how to paint.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hello.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
He's older than he looks.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Are you sure? Because I have never seen you paint before, Alphanon. I don't even think you know how to draw.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Thick there.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
I don't believe it. They really are thick. I mean, thick-headed.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
You got yourself into Alfie.
Julia, my beloved.
I'm just standing here like, Alfie, do we even know you know how to paint? I mean, seriously, you are bluffing out of your ponytail right now.
Is he?
Well, as far as I know, I've never seen him paint or express any bit of the arts. Am I allowed to use this now? Oh, there you go.
He has a life outside of the main story quest.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, I am kind of...
Read to me.
Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back.
Yay.
He was escorting me to the shop errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Yeah, the handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Jeez. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on my message, forget the silly handkerchief, and return to my side at once. Rich people problems. What? you doing, man? Wicked white, those two close. I have no idea why I'm giving him an Australian accent. Thank you, friend. I know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught something. Thought if I just stretch out my leg far enough. Risk your life for a scrap of cloth. Not just a scrap of cloth. Nothing belongs to air. I would risk my life, and more, to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. What happened to your eyes? Oh my lord! Oh, wow. This guy does not get any sleep. Good night! Look at the circles under those eyes. God! Man! When I first came to Eulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. There was only so much to this city of wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. Residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Sort of. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I come counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll witness her generosity firsthand. Sure. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately.
Did you like having a shower for once in your smelly adventurer life, though that stole all your hard-earned adventurer must?
Yeah, seriously, they actually need to add like a shower decoration for your apartment. Speaking of, I need to actually try and save up to try and get one. There
are.
Yeah. There are? Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to look into that. But yeah, I also do need to look into buying an apartment somewhere. I have no idea where. I have no idea where would be the perfect place for me. But yeah, I need an apartment done. Oh, you didn't tell me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value highly then. If you remember my own family, I could not live a wonderful life led without him. We free citizens owe the bondage to our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would have bred prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, our most glorious measure is peace to avert such.
Parliament in session. Join my Discord. https Discord GGYZ9GHVBBEC.
Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. I smell a cult. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities.
I really want to get an apartment in the Crystarium. I like Gridania enough, but if a CA to the Crystarium, I am moving in a heartbeat.
Ooh, that'd be awesome! Absolutely! Dude, I want a suite. I mean, they have suites. They give you your own personal suite. So why not add apartments there? Why not add housing there? That would be terrific. Absolutely! Being liberated from concern earning coin is almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents whom enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward to return my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you. Of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Thank you. What's this? What's this? What's this? All this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't even thought to what your duties might be. I hope I have interrupted your work unduly. Tour of the city, is it? Well, then you really must my tongue! Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistabai usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak to you.
Old Charlane could be nice, but the Cristrium would be better. I know they technically just got Ishgard with Endwalker, but time for a new place.
Yes, seriously. I cannot figure out which one of the ones I want to try and make an apartment at. I would go, honestly, probably Limlanoska, if I'm gonna be honest. Beachfront property. Tistapi usually has a seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on a good side. Summoning bell, yes. Good. Ooh. That. Ooh.
Limsamiga hated.
Be hated. Yeah, I can kind of see that. What do you sell for? Yeah, better than nothing.
Why do you only have one retainer?
Because I haven't bought one yet. I haven't bought another one yet. I've been meaning to, but you know.
You get 2 for free.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten around to getting a second one yet. Give me time and I will, actually. Can I not make one at the Crystarium? Give me a second, guys. I got BRB. Potty. Sorry. Alrighty, I'm back. Tell you what, I'll finish up this. Then I'll go ahead and make another retainer. I need to see. What class should I make? Actually, I need to actually like. Okay. Oh, the beehive. It's the honeybee inn, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to this happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high-low. Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll
Did
grant...
you figure out tomorrow's game?
No, not really. Still talking with Obaki about that. He's still saying either, Star Wars: The Old Republic or Sea of Thieves, though he's leaning more towards Sea of Thieves, I think. So, I'll have to talk with him. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interesting. Alright. Good for you. No time to look present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Alright. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Higher. That was easy.
Ah well, I can join Sodswatter in Minecraft, I can.
Actually, yeah, let's talk about Minecraft. Can't join Sea of Thieves. Actually, yeah, why don't we try Star Wars: The Old Republic? Well, no. Well, yeah, let's do Star Wars: The Old Republic. I want to continue on with my agent. We'll see. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I can see defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor? Fine. Alright. Alright. Huh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 3. Load. $17.
Sour jelly beans, Aaron T. Really sour, huh?
I'm more of a fan of the Starburst jelly beans. Come whisper in my ear then. Don't be shy. Tell me what you can do for you. No? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then knowledge is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vauntry was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmorian ever need raise a weapon to defend against the city. I wonder why that is. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, I may have a few words of the anthem over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than to sound his own voice. Do I have to? Ah! Free XP! What was that? New to Eulmore, you say? I only just arrived and yet you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. No. No, my layers are staying on. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'm trying to do a little bit of Vincent Price there a bit, so... I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a little dance first, and then we'll have our talk. No! No. No! No! Fine. But if you say anything to Alphanon about this...
Wow, we retaking the layers off.
This. There. Now. Talk. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. I will get my gun out and point it at your head if you do not shut up. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about a fair city. Well, I can tell you, if it wasn't always peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago, no? When that old ruler's son came into power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that it becomes something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting the losing battles. A toast to Lord Voltry, whatever his name is. I'm drunk. Case. Burn! that needed to be done. Walking off slowly like an oss. Alfie? Alfie? Where'd you go? Oh, you've returned for your journey in the city. So soon. Oh, you need to hurry back. Young Alphonse has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. No good artists, apparently. Finally! Nice! I put together an ensemble of the garment switches. Is this satisfactory? Yes, much better than the poncho. Good night, I hate that. Oh, positively gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however might you decide. I don't call this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? Oh, I do love a good painting, but ever since you here, enjoy ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I do know. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. What if you say, darling? So, shall we pick ourselves some jewelry next? Oh, Lord. Alfie, better you than me. Charles a particular sense of beauty and vexed as to how I should dress while painting. Well, I'll give her this. It's a lot better. This obsession with her works in our favor. Rather than the time spent indulging in these distractions, the time you must continue your explorations. This excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layers below us, sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the other story has its own tale to tell. Excuse me. You're the one that wanted, are you? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm no use to him. I need you to sneak into Denrax and describe my condition to Thronix. His list of symptoms, and help me all to pay for his expenses. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Alright. Help. What? What the heck was that?
They had a little blip.
Please wait and try log in later. What?
It has signing you out.
That sucks.
Wait a second.
What the heck? What happened? What the heck happened? Oy vey.
It happens sometimes.
This is gonna be a pain in the neck when Dawn Trail comes out. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I hate to say it, but I may have to take a month off of Final Fantasy come July, because I'm gonna get knocked off constantly, and there's gonna be a queue of like 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was last time.
Testing cross-center travel with the Oceania servers to help with that this time.
Still. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Cure for anything worse, is it? Oh, he's insane. Okay. Makes sense. No medicine will cure this. Methinks the songbird is a lump in the throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face! Oh, you didn't know! Even the most hopefuls who enter the city, very few are seen to leave. Even the corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but what rest? Gone! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no idea why I'm doing this. Why? A town of nightmares it is! Not for this shipwright, oh! No! I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from this table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict. And I have my meal. Good day. Sorry. Oh man. I have no idea why I said that. Did you get my medicine? Is that it? What are we going to do if I can't sing?
Parliament in session. Join my Discord. https Discord ggYZ9GHVVVEC.
Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still on the mend. Oh, Teresa, mercy.
Spanish watch ad.
Oh no! No! What?
Streams every Sunday through Wednesday at 7 p.m. UCT. What? Why did it pop up?
But I've done all I can. Even the hypocrisy said. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. Not too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot
It
sing?
was ads. I had like 3 or 4.
That's weird. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burdened with you is just treasure. Then I shall have word with Lord Vauntry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, where your son lay down there once again. Or perhaps you think it is a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. I almost wish I hastened my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto the celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtteri we learn this truth, and it is through Lord Valtteri's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called by our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should the patrons deem them worthy. So you're essentially gonna kill her! Lord Valtteri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. We find eternal salvation in the compensation I have shown my precious canary. What? Again? Are you serious?
Just leave it on the window.
Oh my god. What the heck? It wasn't even like 2 minutes that time. Not even 5. What the heck? use the Q20. I better not have to do this whole thing, do that whole thing over again.
They might be having server problems. They had a DDoS attack recently.
DDO? Distribution... something. Oh my gosh!
You know when a DDoS is right.
Not off the top of my head. I've already seen this, so no. Not off the top of my head, I should say.
DDoS attack means distributed denial of service. DDoS attack, and it is a cybercrime in which the attacker floods a server with internet traffic to prevent users from accessing connected online services and sites. Streams every Sunday through Wednesday at 7 p.m. UCT.
Part of me thinks that happened during my early days of playing Sea of Thieves. But no.
Parliament in session. Join my Discord. https Discord ggYZ9GHVVVEC.
It was probably just my bad connection.
People do it to intentionally cause crashes and things.
Dude! Okay, I stand corrected. It's good to see you back. If you were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. Yeah, I crashed twice! I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but Chase appeared otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations with Glee just far? So, would Valtteri boast some kind of manner of influence the senators? Does he? I must make a reference which he's held by my senatry. As for this ascension business, I can't help but carry his honest remarks. So if many folks have entered the city over the years, where they go? I know Alfie. Take my off you one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh! What in the blazes? So unflattering! Explain yourself. Where's your artistic interpretation? I should invoke the images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. Seemed to be that realistic portrait. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaws and a weaken the knees. I want people to cry out in amazement. Well, now I see why you threw that other guy out. I'll fetch a blank canvas and... These two again. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and noble bloods freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has brought him down, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch our fall invited to join this lordship in this offer. That didn't even rhyme. Not content. This man is faced. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along from their experience. The offer they mention is part of the management level above us where Lord Valkyrie resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll open its doors for the next little while. Crown left to get there. Portal then. Yeah, I want to see this Lord Valkyrie for myself. He does not seem. He does not sound pretty. Oh, Lord.
That's him. That's Valkyrie.
Bring me Solo und Wookie!
He certainly is a vast man of immense stature.
He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Yeah, this guy's totally Jabba the Hutt.
Mercy! Mercy!
I know that voice.
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valkyrie, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
I alone control the dragons.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Sorry about that, Weiss. They don't, I had to make sure that that kind of thing doesn't happen. So, none of the obligatory, stuff.
What if get kicked in the dick instead?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Ooh, what are you doing here?
As he throws a fit.
Yeah. Forgive me, my anger. I seem to have knocked us back outside again. We're probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe it will not unwelcome the Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that the battle begins soon. There's find new allies in Calusa. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategic anew. Okay, sir. I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in accepting of it. If I had but known the price you would have to be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It's me who made a mess of things, not you. And even after all this trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And we'll fall through once it's all dead. When I come back to us in the Crystarium, so we can find one for you there, if you're willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Be careful. I will. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Morians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give the Chancellor pay what you've done for me. Evelyn! What did they try? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Evelyn. Now, I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vote for your character. I'm sure we can smooth any of our hard feelings. I'm sorry they tried. More important matters to which you must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We're leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you are so kind to procure for me. One moment. Oh, I would hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. One of them came from this, and that poncho was terrible! I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall better be prepared to confront the corruption which hides in the glittering facade. Ooh, we're at the 3-hour mark. We haven't even got to Lakeland yet. I want to do that! I wanna be in the cavalry of the Sending of the War. I want to at least complete this. Ah! Got the twins back. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through the whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. As Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. It's far from over. I think I may go a little over because I really want to get to Lakeland. I look terrible, you see, because I want to go. I want to be at the Calvary and send me if they were. To the endless splendor. Excuse me. Ah, so good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's keen to press on with the plans as I am. You've seen quite a bit of the first yourself now. Older enough to appreciate the scale of obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discover what must be done. Da 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 da.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
More or less.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Valtteri's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the...
Sure, eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Okay.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Okay.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin. And such an influx
That's
of
right,
ether
the important
will of
part.
course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Now they ended.
Ah. So there's 6 worlds left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
And that being?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin-Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Casually logs on.
Yes, please. I would appreciate it. I want to get armor for my...
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any Yeah,
I'm probably going to go a little over because I want to do this. I want to do this as many times as I can in order to get my armor set for this because I think it looks awesome. Possibly. I need to be sure. Let me check right now. Oh yeah, it's basically the, excuse me. Yeah, it's the, mage set that I got. It's the... This, basically. But it looks more gray. Well, whatever. Oh, you want to be in the category of sending for the water. Oh, you can be in the category of send me if to wire. Why am I speaking Irish? Why am I doing Irish now? I really do not know.
I miss hearing the everlasting light sky.
Oh, okay. Aether current!
You knew it made sounds right.
I never really listened. And plus the fact that I got the volume rolled down a bit, so it won't echo.
Yay, if you turn off the BGM and the mountain music you'll hear it.
What's it?
It has that strange, almost ringing sound.
I think I can kind of hear it. Where, oh where? Oh, up there. Well. Luckily, Hercules, hero of myth and story. Hercules. The creepy and the spooky, and family. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ow. Oh, hey, Wise. How you doing? The time has come, my friend, the walrus said, to speak of other things. Shoes and ships and sealing wax, cabbages and kings. Why the sea is boiling hot and whether pigs have wings. I really hate Alice in Wonderland. I really do. I'm sorry. I really do. But man, that poem is catchy. Master switches past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we do have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? Town is beset by swarm unless unlike any we've ever seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the village, but many have remained. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that the Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one ever told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of our underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps. Swordswoman, perhaps. And turn her into a brand new warden. But you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guards, however, I will not watch you brave such a danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Liviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least, a formidable group indeed. Into Master we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. Strike to kill. Alright! Yes! Yay! We found the way in! Yay! I see you up there, Weiss. I see you. Riding a Sin Eater? How the heck did you make? That's from the online store, isn't it? The Lodestone? Yoinked it! Alright, just queue up. Oh, that's not fair. It's not fair at all. Well, crud. Complete and utter crud. Well, 370 then, so I'm gonna. Yeah, but let's hope that the others will let me do it. Because I need the aiming gear. I want the good-looking armor. Where you want it, precious? Where you want it? Hercules, Hercules. Oh, hey. I am the Doctor. Oh, we got a beer? Super bold. Okay, so gather around campfire and sing this campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you like to bring it faster than your arms, we help if we just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Zero Eggman. I like it. Yes! Yes! That's something at least. Yes! Hey! I will not deny, it looks nice, but it's not my style. Plus, I'm not a tank. Oh, okay. Hercules, you're the seventh son, Hercules. Ew! Alive!
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
Night sky.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Oh, I'm just a traveler.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing? For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Liar.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
It's raining. Haha. seriously? I'm like one away from being good level for that. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to run that again later. As for how we proceed from here, villagers were evacuated earlier have arrived to safety to Mysterium. So we accept.
Drink the rain, it is fresh and delicious.
That's seriously. You whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness is coming. To be expected. Terry, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light received from the lake on this momentous occasion, and many will be swept in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I found myself in agreement with him, although my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. It may be best to maintain a low profile until we see how Wolfman responds to all this. Yeah. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, I pray allow your heart to be boiled by the joy of your citizens. A joy you surely want to be. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed to parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Our penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk to not question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. But that settled, let's return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows and enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. And I stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to repentance? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. No problem. Start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. Do get to arrive as soon as after the exile. Stay behind as well. There's something I need to check on at the homestead. Right through the village, top to bottom, Allie. Should take all the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I just can't rest. Leave her be, Alfie. So please, you should be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Terry. I should be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. to me then. Sorry. And with that, I am bringing the stream to a close. Stay tuned for announcements, please. Thank you all so much for joining me. I deeply appreciate it. I had a ton of fun and really didn't mean to do that. I hope you enjoyed this. I really do. If you like this video and you want to see more content, please feel free to hit that follow button. Make sure your notification bell is on. That being said, my normal stream days are Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. US Central Time, guys. Please don't forget. I have a YouTube account. It's under the same name. Check it out. I archive all my videos at the end of every week, so if you see anything that you like that I have not completed or that I have completed and want to see me try again, let me know. And whisper on Twitch, or I do have a Discord. Please feel free to join that, actually. So tomorrow is going to be collab night. Still not exactly sure what. What we're going to be doing. Gotta talk with Abake later on tonight and tomorrow. See where we're going with this. See what's going on. Who all's doing what. All that sort of thing. We'll see. Hopefully, whatever it is, it's definitely going to be good. So, if you're in my Discord, I will message you what we decide later on. I'm tired. Like I said earlier that my chair that I ordered got delayed, so hopefully it should be here tomorrow. I won't be able to sit in it for the stream because it takes a while to put it up. So if I do, it's probably going to be like a delayed stream or something like that, like at least 30 minutes, I think. So, which is a shame because I really want to sit on it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, and next week is probably going to be the same stuff, the same shtick. Same layout, basically. Anyway. Who do we got to raid?
PvPV.
Yes. PvP, but I also want to get the... I want to get the gear. I want to get the Crystarium gear for... Not the Lakeland gear for my, machinist. But yeah. Who do we got to raid? Who do we have?
CV Doodles is fun B.
CV Doodles. Am I following? CB Doodles. Ooh! Playing Minecraft. Nice. 50 viewers. Oh, it's almost 4 hours though.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, he's a new person, so may as well. Well, they're a new person, I should say. Don't know the gender. Role. Well, let's go ahead and raid them. Let's raid them. Well, nothing else to say, but I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same old time.
is super cool.
Same old time, same old channel. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.